where we left off, Clive, alongside with his childhood best friend Joe and the best boy in the franchise, Torgal, returned to Rosaria, his home, to see what remained after the betrayal of his mother. So, now he gets to see what it looks like for bearers. And as you can see, he was given armor from his own mentor's wife, who is happened to have a set of armor that belonged to his father, Duke Edwin. So, from there, well, my mic is all the way up. Let me move the microphone a little bit, see if that helps. Because I've not changed the volume at all. It's the same volume it's been. Weird. Alright. My settings should be blocking out the air conditioner. Alright. I will have to go in and check and see about that. Because, yeah, the audio should be blocking. I should be blocking out the background stuff. Okay. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, it is toasty out here. The fan in the bedroom needs adjusted. Oh well. I'll just make sure I have to move the microphone a little.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Yes,
you're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Oh hey, congratulations, Clive. You must be so proud. You have slaves.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
and never returned.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
You have the hideaway,
They
you
wouldn't be
dumb
safe with
fuck.
me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yeah. It's like, dear God, take them to the hideaway, you dumb fucker.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this artist was used.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Probably turned to stone.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day.
Exactly.
Still thinks he's there now.
That's
You'll
exactly
often
it.
hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose.
If only they knew
Can't
of a
imagine the
free
Viceroy
or a safe
stopping to
place where they
trade
could be
tales with a bearer.
free to make their own
Can you?
decisions.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
As I said, he couldn't have gone far, even if he wanted to.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're
Mama.
looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
Yeah, his
What,
name's Will.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
I love how she doesn't jump down. She goes around to the stairs.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
Exactly.
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Oh, God.
Understood. You keep searching
The
here.
bandits
We'll look
are
for him
coming.
outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Considering he's at an end of a road, I'm guessing. Well, yeah, I mean, that was their plan. He's playing the part of bearer.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't
Oh,
leave them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Made the same engine. Oh yeah, yes it was. Which is actually really smart because it saves a lot of money. I'm all for game companies using the same engine as.
Are you all right, my friend?
Times over.
Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Yes, that's exactly it. Because the thing is, with game development, the biggest costs tend to come from rebuilding a new engine. So that's why, Epic with the Unreal Engine was so popular.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one.
There you go.
Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back?
Damn.
I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah.
This town,
after all she's done for us.
Yes,
is friendly enough to
I'll
bearers. The
Very
mayor
well, my
is an
lord, my
ally
lady.
who knows who
I
you
wish
are,
a safe journey.
as is the local noble. They tell you there's a bunch of bears that need a good home, and it takes him that long to go, well, we know a good place, if you want. Why didn't you fucking lead with that? Well, exactly. And the idea is no bearer left behind.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
You say that, but I expect a monster to appear. They don't pay you, Clive, to think. No, you don't pay Clive.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Open gate. Yes. Oh, wrong fallen.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, hey, at least back to green. The
There it
Deadlands,
is.
or as we call it,
Phoenix Gate,
SoCal.
where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I feel bad for the kitty, because she is suffering in the heat too. That's why she's not been overly playful, is it's just so miserable. I actually dropped a bunch of ice cubes into her water thing, so that should help.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Yeah, I killed my brother right over there.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Well, yeah, he figured that out already. Now it's like try to figure out who the hooded figure is.
Let's have a look around.
Well, we the player know, because it was confirmed for us. Now he has to figure it out. And honestly, I think that's the best way to do it, handle a mystery in a game.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Plant seeds of where the story is, you know, the mystery going on. And then just as the players go, I think it's this is what's going on, reveal to the player that that is exactly what's going on, that the character still has no clue. Because then you aren't going, oh my god, is he stupid? Instead you're going, okay.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him.
Get him!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know. Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Nice.
Where the hell did he go?
Very nice.
Perhaps he
I look
went
forward to
inside.
looking through it.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Really? Are you that fucking dumb? He can't get in there. He needs the power of the Phoenix. Okay. Then why aren't you going in there? Because I have the power of the... Oh. By the power of... Grace? Never mind. I mean, if he can get in there, what better hideout is than literally
Thank
somewhere
you, Joshua.
no one else can enter.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Another gate.
because rapiers typically weren't
Let's
kept
see
in
if
a
this one
scabbard,
opens.
if I understand it right. They were worn to be drawn loose.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Oh, they are?
I'd hardly
Okay.
call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Oh, yeah.
Jill?
You woke shit up.
What do we do?
The usual.
Kill it. Easy. I do like that the game gets you going ham. Oh shit.
More trouble. can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Hope you're having fun, Clive.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. Kind of convenient that the ancient species left coins applicable for today. Ball get being play ball running. Okay, so it's Quidditch. Got it. He looks friendly.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one. Does this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Okay. Ooh. Favor of wind. Go. Well, yeah, draconic beings are definitely cooler than flying birds. But it's more a, let's be honest here. Potion and healing potion. It's making you get the crap kicked out of you more than I got.
Hey.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Really? Okay. Knock the stuffing out of the bombs. That's not a good sign. I was expecting it to blow up, so hey. Oh yeah, exactly.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Or he would turn into the Phoenix and just destroy
Here we go
everything.
again. Where will we end up this time?
Up.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
I mean,
guided man may have
accurate.
taken this path.
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1500 gil. Okay. Awfully convenient to find modern currency in an ancient location.
How tall are you? Who's thou? Finished. Torgal! There's a good boy. Not this time.
Okay.
My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy.
Oh, that one was definitely a rough fight. Mostly because I got caught with the shotgun combo or shot combo. Year old medieval fantasy world of ancient robots and modern currency. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I feel like that should be a lot longer. That's what she said. Oh, it's maxed out. Okay. Magic burst. Yeah, let's choose precision dodge. Because I do believe that will actually give me more. Yeah, extends trigger window. That's what I thought. So the more points you put into it, the less accurate you have to be with your timing.
Look out! There's more of them.
You're a fool like the rest.
Burn. Alright. Well, that was convenient. When the enemies drop a potion. Sure, I spent a high potion, but eh. Maybe I'll get lucky and this will be a high potion to refill me. Yes, it was. I got lucky. That's not a good sign. Oh no. let me pause and take a look. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully that helps, because, dear God.
I don't like this.
That's an Iron Giant. Superman.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
chance.
That'll help. Give them all you've got, boy.
Damn hard. There we go. Iron Giant Discman. Yeah, the living room has gotten hotter and hotter over today. I thought it was just a heat of the day, but yeah. Hopefully that helps with the air conditioner. I thought I should have cleared it out a couple days ago, but kind of forgot. And now I'm regretting it. Fallen iron. And now it's fallen over.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Oh yeah, I can feel a definite change already. It was definitely the filter needing to be cleaned.
Jill, look.
Downstairs, that means I have to clean the tub later, because I gotta get the fuzz out of it.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Wicked. I do like that there. I hate, but I also love the delay in your movements after you dodge, because it's believable. So, like, he can't spam dashes and dodges. He dodges and then takes a second to catch himself. Meaning you have to time your shit right. You can't just spam dodge. My kingdom for an apartment with central air. We know you just had a boss fight.
Keep your distance, boy.
All right.
ruins, boy. Not this time. What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
It seemed like it was particularly designed to kill you. Alright.
Look out!
That's enough.
Alright. Okay. If I touch this, does it glow? Yes, it does.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
That's one switch. So, let's not grab that potion over there until after I clear the next room. But I think I'm okay for now. Oh yeah, I'm back to full health.
Fall like all the rest.
Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Because they were floaty boys. Somehow the floaty boys were even easier.
Another fallen wonder.
Okay, press the elevator button. Going down? I guess that is. Okay. I'm supposed to take us with you? No? Okay. Ah, I think. Guess I'm in the bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Hey, you stole my line.
Apparently not.
I'm not gonna lie,
It
I'm
all
more
seems to lead to this room.
than a
And
little
what's in it?
worried that the air conditioner is gonna die at like the worst possible time.
You like that, don't you?
Yes. No. Pet Jill the same way. Bet she'd like it too.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Looks like a freak surfing on a bird. Ah, synesthesia.
the second dominant of fire. Who are you?
And I love how the camera goes. Yep. You have an evil twin. Plot twist.
What? I'm back. Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran.
Oh yeah, the
From
music.
everything.
Amazing.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
I do love that Final Fantasy 14 brought
Ifrit.
this
Show
moment
me who you
to
truly
life.
are.
Like the 16th crossover. big boy. Get down here. Guy. Simon?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Oh, big guy. Going hybrid form. Now you have to.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Come on, accept it.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Heck yes. Accept the truth. There we go. Absolutely love this morning in the 14 crossover.
Show
Find the
yourself,
flame.
Ifrit.
God, I love this track. Okay. Funny.
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Yes. And I love that Final Fantasy 14 recreated this cutscene in a moment. Telling you that basically this sequence is where he crossed over to Eorzea. One of the most badass sequences. Then again, this game has a lot of badass sequences. Let's be fair. Fire shot. Yeah, that's what you get. I kicked my own ass. Wait. Acceptance.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Dude, at least tell her what the fuck's going on. Seriously. He fucking deserves to know what's going on.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
The irony.
You're
They
right.
both see them each other as the same as
I
they
have
were,
changed.
when neither of them are.
But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Dude, just fucking talk to your brother. It saved you guys a lot of hassle if you just filled him in and you're like, hi, I'm alive. This is what I know. I'm looking for information. So he's taking it well. What's in the box?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And concerned if we lost one of them to out. No!
Yes! Yes, my lord!
What's in the box? Is Benedicta getting ahead of... Oh, come on. At least she gave you head one more time. Here's the interesting thing. Sid walked away from her body having left the talisman on her. Freed awoken. New iconic abilities such as ignition, fire lunge, and deals continuous damage. Nice. Shared with Phoenix. Okay. Now, I do like this. So the question is, what do I give up? Scarlet Cyclone is nice. I'm not gonna lie. Let's grab that one.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Oh yeah, it's over here. All right. That's a fun one. Okay. Whoops. All right. Up to boots. And now I can fill a limit break. So let's save. The meaning of life. I was about to make a joke with this, like, no, that's the secret of life. Oh, I don't have fit. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's nothing to lose your head over.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Money is Eastpool's in trouble. If I can't fast travel there.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Oh god. Oh, they are so fucked.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded?
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! A little help!
Not done with you. I will push your ass into a corner. Hey. Now you gotta go on and piss me off.
To the sword! Oh no! Give me!
Yeah. You just kind of made a mistake and attacked the one place that he cares about.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Uh-huh.
My mother ordered this.
Right.
I know. You can wait.
My wounds, boy! Not this time.
Because an evil bitch, you obviously have been the whole time. Yeah, I know, right? But Clive is an idiot. Lady Hannah.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Little dense is putting it gently.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
For help.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Even the children. He's kind of a himbo.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Uh-oh. Righting wrongs and wronging
Sid Solar,
rights.
then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Oh.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, because I haven't progressed the story enough for shops to be updated.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Hello.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool.
Yep.
My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty. can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Yeah, about that.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given.
Power?
But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
And here's the prelude.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to
the
sneak
main
into
theme,
the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
I know that voice. I can't place it, but I know it.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Yup.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in
I'll
front
look
of
up and
me.
see if any shows.
There,
I
in the
recognize the
self-same
voice.
crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So,
Fair.
if we have to bring the old world crashing down, in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
New items at Karen's Toll. And at the Black Hammer.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, and I.
What about the white nail? Stop.
Make it quick. What's Sanfordine, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Alright. Side quests.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Oh, they stepped into the
Just a
crystal.
letter.
Not even the map.
I lost everything.
But yeah,
There's a
same
hole
idea.
in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Good point.
Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time.
Replace the
I
bag
trust you can
first.
find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Oh, it's Flame Tongue. Okay. Gotta admit, Flame Tongue looks sick.
Wanted to send a message.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
I need to grab a drink real quick, so I should be right back. Right. Apologies.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait,
right.
You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Of course.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
He's a vandal.
I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay. Okay. That beats too many. Alright, so we start here and work our way towards the Lost Room. I think that's the best approach. The poor cat is trying to find a good place to rest because it's so miserable hot.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
The random jump.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might have...
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
They're not.
And I suppose you've seen it.
Crystal.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright. Gotta admit, Flame Tongue looks really sick in this game.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Come on. Jump down there.
Hi, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be
The dog is trying to read the letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Right.
Sun's setting fast.
I
They'll all
love the
be back
music
from
here.
the vineyard soon.
Hey, Quentin, how you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh yeah, the towards that knife. Well, okay, Con Ed. If running the grid is so hard and you need to reduce power consumption, get rid of the fucking AI farm.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
None left for me.
Yeah, just saying.
Fetch!
You know, just a theory.
What can I interest you in today?
Okay. I'm sorry. Why do they make shit that's you could buy or craft that's nowhere near as good as the stuff as you get in the story? That doesn't make sense.
Good day.
So. But yeah, that's also why the prices went up, is because they're charging you for the AI farms.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Dwarven Valley. Hello.
You all right?
How you doing?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Oh, good.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to
That's
Lost Wing
why
and tell Quentin what happened.
electricity should be a fucking right and not a, you know, not something you have to pay for. Considering you have to have electric by law.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Up again.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Toggle. Get down. Ow. I could have tried that better.
Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Ow. Maybe catching the club in the face was not the best method. Just a theory. Well, I think it's gonna be a little late.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
I suppose I should just fast travel instead of running around. So I don't have any hunt targets yet.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone.
Hey, Scarlet.
Damn it. I feared as much.
She's so
He's
cute.
not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
I'll have to do some tweaking on that. Carrot broth. In other words, hot carrot juice. Oop. I mean, I like carrot juice well enough, but good.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
I wish you'd drink more water.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Alright.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then.
I can tell that that
No
is your
thanks to
favorite
you.
emote that I've got currently.
Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He loves Scarlet. Yes. Scarlet is just absolutely wonderful.
Wanted to send a message.
She is a kind and happy little shit.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Fair. Oh. Gradually fills the limit break bar. Nice.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Yeah.
It'd better all be here.
Okay.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
And this will let me change the look of my weapon now. Alright. So you have the infantry blade, broadsword, the longsword, Gaia blade, storm cry, which honestly is dope as hell, flame tongue, which is so cool, Classic Invictus, Braveheart, Blood Sword, Brave Blade, Buster Sword, Love and Loss, and then Katana. I do like it shows you which one you have equipped currently.
Clive, was it?
Hey.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Order help.
Good day.
Yep.
Or
Oh yeah.
is it night?
I love that it has weapon transmog too.
I have quite the find for you today.
And
if you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been.
yeah, but to be fair, now there's
He's convinced
three
it's the right thing
dominants.
to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman.
Sold!
If you know what I mean.
Oh.
Woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
He wants to know you bang his girl. That's what he wants. Okay. Quests currently available. Oh, okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Alright.
Me?
Okay, so as I'm in his right hand, hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me on the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him. And I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through the reports that come from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone that there needs help, I make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown a little less frowning.
Anything catch your eye?
I can find new quests, but also immediately go to the nearest obelisk. Oh, okay. I like it, because otherwise I would just go on the map and just check each area as I progress the story.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Of course.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Well, I love this back pillow for my Secret Labs chair. It is way too toasty for it. Alright.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
I absolutely love this place. And that's how you know it's gonna fucking burn to the
How
ground.
did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing oxen?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
I love that the waitress is like, sorry, can't help anyone who doesn't live here. Oh,
Don't tell me.
sorry, I didn't see the pin.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
It is home.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine is somewhat watered down, it will fill an empty belly. It's not good, but it's something right now. That stale ass bread and watered down wine is probably the most delicious meal that they've had in a long time.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
I hope so. It's one of those. I would personally just tell them the truth. It's like, if you want food, if you're hungry, ask. Go get some. Just, you need to understand that anything that, if you can do anything to help, help. When you're ready, when you're healthy, when you're strong. They help each other here. It's not demanded, it's not expected, it's asked.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking...
I've never seen them so far from the
as
forest,
soon as
nor
I'm
so
done with
mean
stream,
for that
or I
matter.
can
I suppose the
pull 10
smell's
minutes
got 'em
away,
worked
I'm
up.
going to
And little wonder.
take a hot shower
This'll be the
myself, or a cold
finest
shower
crop we've
myself.
ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Good boy.
Oh, hey. Free on the Epic Store. Riverside City Girls 2. Which I heard is actually phenomenal. And I have no mouth, but I must scream. How many side quests game? I mean, it's an RPG. Of course there's a lot of side quests. So, 'tis the nature of it.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. No mistakes. Stay down. Give me more.
Fly swatter. Oh yeah, and usually the free games aren't great.
Looks like that was the last of them.
So,
I'd better let Quentin's man know.
yeah, that's fast travel. So, make sure you claim your game. Always claim your free games on Thursdays.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well,
that makes sense.
He certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Black blood. Great. Oops. Wrong button. Always do the side quests. Because some of them get locked out temporarily, others get locked out permanently. And the problem is, some of them that get locked out permanently are parts of a series of side quests.
The tavern. It's done for.
Anything catch your eye? A fair trade. That all, is it?
Hey.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Yeah, that's a problem.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
The bandits are here.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Oh yeah, she is very cute.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Don't worry. So, we saw your... and totally liked your... Oh, I know. Never mind.
Ha! Golden Stable's my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Okay, Kasetsu.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Nah, I'll put it down.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I think the bandits didn't expect that. Like, yeah, sure, he's got the bearers, Brad, but this should be easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see.
The Blood Axes,
and you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Bonus side quest. Have mop will travel. Wait, no. No, no!
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises.
Literally just
It
happened.
takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Any other side quests jumping out? There was a treasure chest I missed, so... Probably nothing.
Why did you do it, Mother? I will not forget this.
Lady Hannah's home. Yeah, CPU for her birthday. Oh yeah. Yes, it is. It is a bitch and a half. I can tell you that. Because my friend and I built my PC. Or rather, I helped him while he put it together. Including the CPU. Because to get to the CPU, you have to take your computer completely apart. Like, all of it, except for the motherboard. So, your graphics card, your RAM, your hard drives, everything you have to take out. So it's out of your way. So, yeah. It's fun. Oh no, you've not upgraded the motherboard either, so. Oh, Sink is a ground-based attack, and Ravage is an aerial attack. Okay. I never actually read it to see what it did.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. Yes? What? Taking an interest, are you?
Oh, this comely, cultured lady cast her lot of this rabble. Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratches his back, he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring him whatever his little band need. They pay what I
And
ask.
to sweeten the deal...
Giving me a home here. Far from prying eyes who wish to do me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
Off your trot, then.
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be? Not my best work, but it'll do.
Okay.
You can thank me later.
Great. So, it's not as good as what I have, but whatever the next upgrade it will be.
Clive, was it?
Oh yeah, that is a wicked one. That's also a really good one. Especially for higher level content. You know, like hunt targets and all that. Oi, Gav!
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily,
yes, that is the biggest weakness
to a dominance.
of Unreal on PC.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
That's why PC gamers bitch
He's
about
still got the
Unreal.
blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Oh yeah, it's so much better on console.
You two behave now.
That's SID code for knock boots. Come on. And Gav's kind of jealous because that's his boyfriend you're talking about. Back to Lost Flame. Wasn't I just here?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach. But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Okay.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Oh God. That's funny.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Then I better go and give that stew a stir.
I love the idle chat in this game just because it's some of the funniest shit.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Good job, guys. Really, really wish I didn't have to walk. But, meh. Ooh.
This won't be easy. Wake winds! Not this time.
dragon tail. Nice. Looks like there's a chest here. Where is it? Griffin's head bead. Or head bead or headband? I don't know. I didn't. Oh. You are right, Scarlet. That is her telling me it is time for me to be right back. Because some little darling is hungry. So I'm going to run a quick ad and I will be right back. Yes. Scarlett is saying we'll be right back. Okay. My apologies. Fix the camera again. There we go. All right. I needed the restroom, Kitty needed food, and I thought I would get my head a little bit wet to help pull my body temperature down, because even though I fixed the air conditioner, it's a big room for it to work in. So it's gonna take a day or two. Nice. Raptor. All right. Thank you. Leave my dog alone. Aha. Oh. There's a big chest. Okay. The jumps he has where he's just booking it. Okay. Just go balls out. Just keep all the enemies dead. Toasty should be. Yeah, that makes sense. Because with it getting hotter, I need to be checking it more, you know, at least once every month or two.
It's over. My wounds, boy.
Okay. Distinctly know this is the wrong way, but eh. It's worth exploring. Always. Always go explore when you're playing an RPG. No matter if it's an ARPG or JRPG or off the beaten route, go exploring. Oh, okay. We're at the Dragon's Den. I know where we are now. See? Okay. And this gate's open. Or they're being unguarded.
Stay down. Let's make this quick.
Okay. Okay. And a bunch of wild chocobo, among other things.
There. North Reach.
There we go. It's useful just to get the the experience, yes, but for the ability experience. What is this guy attacking all our wildlife for? this man think he is, attacking our wildlife? Right outside town. Seriously, what the hell's wrong with him? Okay, that was a funny sound.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Alright.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. An excellent choice. Come back again.
Okay.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Hello.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Would?
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
How very Western of her.
Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I'm sure Jill will take this very well.
Have you no other bearers? Those two look rather... used.
Use? Yes, but spent hardly. They've both at least a good year left in them. Each one is
Handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
It all smells so delightful.
Give me one of those hams.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded's touch.
Really? Then how about I confiscate
The
all
right
of
to
it?
confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
But
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
It's because everything she says has a double
Boy,
meaning.
hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Dude, this is what you're here for. Quit being a bitch. And go after the hat milk
I
lady.
suppose you'll need a little something.
Oh, I accidentally passed that conversation.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
Alright, let's see if I can trigger that conversation again.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Don't think I haven't got my eye on you, branded. On you go.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Best little informants that you can get. They They hear everything. They all over the city. And men are stupid. Give us a pretty face and our dick's wet, and we'll say whatever we think.
Thank you for seeing me through
And
the
it never
gates,
goes well for us.
my lady. I am in your debt.
Yes, you
Well,
are.
that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
Uh-oh.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Thank you.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Oh,
Tatienne was
God.
flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get
Inside,
scared.
inside.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are
an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some
Okay.
assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
No.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Alright.
Did one of them get on this side?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she?
Sergeant's got it in for us to... Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Buddy, you
I'd rather
don't
not.
want.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Okay.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna offer you an out.
Now,
If that's what you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Now, should I let you get the first shot?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Okay.
All right. So you know. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Do you know where to find one?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour, isn't it?
I know he went to hold my tongue for the stars.
Potential. Give it that.
Can I go now?
Yeah, exactly.
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
This is what you really want.
Dame's man
What?
or no,
Are you scared?
he's still a branded.
You?
Best hope
Yes.
the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us
say
a
anything
favour.
about the confidence
If you have to
tree.
tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Why would I lie to her? In fact, I think it would be best for everyone involved if you spend less time in the brothel, more time in the training ground. So I'm going to urge her to just ban you two idiots from her place.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is then.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
Yeah, sure. Nobody knows
About
I'm the
this.
Duke.
About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right.
Okay.
But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Yeah, exactly. Very Ishgard.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
I'm sorry, the dude gets a pass. I mean...
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
The dude passes the sniff test. He is a high-ranking noble, member of the Senate, and he risks everything to make sure these slaves are fed. He might not be able to do anything on the big scale, but the fact that he does something on the small scale.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. like you need a rest.
Be prepared for 3 overworked and underfed bearers.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
Yeah, homage to
That's something I
Sandoria
missed.
in 11? Yeah. That makes sense.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's door.
That's what we signed up for.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you.
You?
You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
A knife in the back of his head would do a lot of problem solving.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Gonna fast travel them rather than walk it. Because the load will take a little less time.
All right.
Hello.
Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
Good man.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Are you kidding, dude? Between your build, your face, and the deeds you do, I'm pretty sure all the girls here would give you free samples anytime.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
I will say that the side conversations over the course of the story, I absolutely love and go a long way to building the
Reds,
world.
whites, ale, mead, cider,
Yeah, if you hear
fish, all from the sea of grace.
conversations between people.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
An eerily melodic twinkling. It's a bomb.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
That's Lisa's voice actress. I'm like 95% sure.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Lisa's voice actress.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Okay.
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Okay.
Why didn't you say so?
Well, and plus, not just that,
Times
but
are hard.
this is the same team as
This
14.
here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Greens VA.
Here.
Nice.
You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Fun hearing a lot of voices. Yeah. Well, think about it. It's no different than games from and shows from 20 years ago with the people that were moved on to become the Critical Role crew.
Ah, you have returned.
You know, hearing the
I
same
believe these are
VAs.
yours.
After the leaves of tobacco plant are harvested, they're dried and cured for several moons, prove their flavor before being finally chopped and rolled in a single uncut leaf. No other ingredients they added. Salting cigars possessed of the distinct aroma of vanilla, cherry, and clove. So the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of the fragrant rose oil. Potent spirit, distilled wine, and then aging in barrels several decades. As such, it remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Yeah. I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright.
The markets are
You're one of the dames, I see. Well, you'd best be back to the Vale before the sun sets. Once the men in the garrison...
It's not been half a moon since Belen's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
I see, he's the brains of the operation.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
I got some good news and bad news.
That remains to be seen.
Good news is I have a clue. Bad news is, I don't have her.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Word is he was a one-time adventurer.
That's the day done then.
How about the
Yeah. Horrible stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. You don't... Yeah, you don't ever piss off the head of a brothel. Especially if it's in the same town that your garrison's in. I love the sound of the enemies getting hit and sent reeling because that's absolutely kind of hysterical. But yeah, it's like you don't go ticking off the person who has nothing to lose. When you're in a mutually beneficial relationship with someone.
Who goes there? Park those guys right up on the rock. What are you playing at,
Let's
Brandy?
make this quick.
Alright. Easy. Yeah, no, I'm going the wrong way, but I'm exploring.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
That's why I'm here.
You're not welcome here.
That's enough.
Stay down.
Easy. Barely a scratch. Wait, that chest was all the loot that's here? No, hey. At least I took out some dudes. Kind of disappointed that there wasn't more loot, but eh. That fallen gate. Got my ass beat, but okay. Ironically, the dragons were more of a problem than the people.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be working, though.
I don't remember what those are for. Oh well. We'll find out later in the story. Better to have it located on the map to begin with, though. But that's okay. Let's see. And slowly restores health. Okay. Can be killed while semi-primed, even if low hit points goes to 0. Okay. Staggering an enemy or when Clive is low HP. Okay. So that's definitely worth upgrading. I mean, obviously, it's a limit break, but you know what I mean.
This might take a while.
Extreme lunge. And it's only 2 kills. I was hoping it would be a potion, honestly. Jump from an extreme height, experiencing fall damage. It's like can I jump from this stupid height and get hurt? No! There is no fall damage in this game. Oh, thank God. As opposed to The Witcher, where if Geralt jumps off of a third stair, he breaks his neck, no matter how far into the game you are. Geralt misses footing off of a smooth, small stone and dies. I'm not saying that Clive is better than Geralt, but Clive is better than Geralt. I'm gonna go check out that watchtower over there too, but I see some chickens that need to be roasted.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Ow. Fun.
Sick of Torgal.
It's so dumb that it works so well for that. Catch them early in it and you just push them all over.
Wait.
It's over.
Got more health out of it than I lost. So, there's that. Ooh. Why, yes, let's take a look. Better. Heck yeah. Small upgrade, but it is finally an upgrade. So. Making this entire excursion worth it. All right. So basically, I think my objective is to get to the next, get these side quests done. Because I know the next side quests. I remember it very well. And a good reminder of screw this world. Okay. Simple. Easy. Okay. Beat the shit out of these animals because they made the mistake of being full of experience.
You, Brandon, here now.
Oi, cunt.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Alright.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, they didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Really? Hmm.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
If I can help it.
Smack the fuck out of the chicken! Nice. That's what Letty likes.
Stay back. I'll deal with this. That's enough.
There we go. Dead Rover, Dead Rover. All the experience. Wow.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of
I wonder
this.
what happens if you do this quest with Jill in your party. Probably nothing. I noticed that there's no change in dialogue when you have Jill.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Time to go kill a couple nobles. And improve the world a little bit. If a noble doesn't live up to the title, they don't deserve
You, Brandy,
to
come
live.
here this instant.
Yes, cunt?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high.
Because I'm going to kill you.
Wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
You didn't ask.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Okay.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, you're scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Enjoy. Tell me how that goes for you.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many. The answer is too many.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Every time you see somebody who doesn't have the brand, calling a bearer by name, treating him like a person. It's like, okay.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, You can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
He's a good guy. I love this side quest because of that. It makes you go, fuck this world. Fuck all of these people. And then who walks up to bury the dead bearers? It's not one of them. It's someone who sees them as people. He can't do anything about the system. All he can do is try to clean up after it and try to take care of those who are worse off. He can't fix things, but he can at least make it a little less shit for the people at the bottom. And honestly, that's kind of how I feel. Yeah. I'm a straight white Christian guy. I'm not political mover or shaker. I'm not wealthy. In fact, I'm very much poor. I can't change anything, but I can at least support the queer community. I can support the people of color, the minorities, the illegal aliens, and treat them like people. And if that's all I can do, then I'm going to do it. Because if more people do the little they can, things would not have gone as bad as they are. Argue that kids aren't evil, only taught by their parents. The world. You are what you're raised in. The culture that you're raised in shapes who you are. Eventually, if you're lucky, you get older and decide that you don't want to be like that anymore. And you break the cycle. Others, not so much. And the irony of...
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Because I have to handle them just like I had to handle the posh twat.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Let's go find her dog.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay. Thanks, bitch. Alright.
Chloe?
No, you were told that she has white hair.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
And I would argue that this kid is very different than the previous one. She acted out of ignorance, not malice. Because the grieving.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
That is why Lisette is different. Because if she didn't care, she wouldn't be crying. Finding out that Chloe was dead, that she was someone's daughter, that she was a person, it broke her. Because she treated another person like that. Drove them to die. It was her fault.
That's enough dallying, you two.
And because of that, she grieved.
Up, the lot of you. There's still
So I would definitely argue that she is absolutely different. Exactly. Because Clive dressed her down and painted the ugly truth for her happy little lie. Her father won't believe her.
Not much chance I'd make it through the penitence gate without someone recognizing me as a deserter. Sid had better have a plan.
You know, her father won't care. He won't listen. He won't believe her. The cycle will just continue. However, whoever her next Chloe is, you know she's going to ask the person's name. And she will make sure that the tragedy of Chloe doesn't repeat. So yeah, there's definitely still hope for her. She did what she was raised to. She thought as she was raised to. She believed what she was raised to. Because of that, the cycle was continuing. However, now she has the truth. What she does with this knowledge, that will determine what kind of person she is. But I don't think there's a lack of hope for Lysette. Exactly. There's no such thing as a benevolent slave owner. Or rather, it is incredibly hard. I would argue that if you know that freeing them is a greater risk, you know, puts their lives in peril, and so it's you maintain the status quo only in name only, then that is as close to it as you can. As long as it's only surface level.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's what it is. Increased burning blade damage. Ooh. I don't use it because I love it, but it requires you to charge it up, and it only maintains until you release it. So I don't use it nearly as much as I would.
Good riddance.
Let me save it. 7:30 tonight. Mr. Bell.
Are you Bertrand? The
Oh
dame
yeah,
sent me.
Shield Hero is one of
Sounds
the worst
about right.
about that.
Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts.
It's somebody's
is rumored
poorly
to have come
written,
here to
poorly
meet with a
hidden
trader.
kink.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
If even a grain is missing, the collectors will have my head on a pike.
Hello, Laura.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
It's like, oh!
What is it that she requires of me?
I work for the
Rumour has
dame,
it you were seen
and suddenly you
arguing
have it
with
by
a
the
soldier
balls.
Some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, well, it killed most of the enemies in the area, so.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh no.
Wolves. You can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
Loaded alpha. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. It's kind of wanting to wrap up this chapter, but it's good. It's taking a bit longer.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Definitely a courtesan.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Absolutely tragic, but you knew it was going to end poorly. And this is why you trust your partner. Jealousy will just leave you dead on a hill.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yep, we found her.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Yeah.
Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
It was a gift that was hers in the past.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Well, Tragedy upon tragedy. And that's kind of the sad part of this story.
Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
You know, the world is cruel, it is cold, it is brutal. That's just the way things go. But in the meantime, so next week, Tuesday will definitely be the next stream. So I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. Have a safe holiday. Don't blow yourself up or lose any limbs. Be safe. Have a wonderful 4th of July. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.